hit the start record button, and then we hook up my controller. And now we start. Back where we left off. I have an ant on me. Oh, how are we doing tonight? Ah, beads. Didn't catch me.
おお、兄ちゃん、どうだった ?VR すごろくクリアして景品もらえたかい？
いや、悪いな。
なんだ、ダメだったのか。まあいいよ。足使わせちまって悪かったな。ところでよ、兄ちゃんが探してた赤花ってホームレスの件、知り合いに聞いてみたんだ。残念ながら赤花の居所はわからなかった。ただ、ホームレスを探すならいいとこがあるらしい。
ん？
そう言ってる人がいてね。ああ、ちょうどいいや。その人が来た。
なあ、誰かホームレスを探し回ってる人ってあんたか？もう見つかった？
いや、まだだけど。
ならカムロ町の児童公園に行ってみるといい。ボランティアの炊き出しやってるから、この辺のホームレスならみんな集まるはずだよ。
そっか。ありがとう。
いいんだよ、別に。じゃあ。
Walk and talk, Yakami.
今どこだ？
これから児童公園の炊き出しに行くとこだよ。そこで例の強盗と会えるかもしれん。
お前、今もカムロ町にいると思うのか？組の事務所を襲った奴がよ。
本人はいなくても何か情報があればと思ってね。綾部の話じゃ松金組を襲った強盗は赤花っていうホームレスだった。
赤花、ホームレスが犯人なのか？
みたいだな。ただ東が金を回収した後、赤花は生きてるかどうかもわからない。
そうか。わかった。俺も行く。児童公園だな。
Yeah, Children's Park. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down here real quick because, I want to try that again. Honestly, I should have tried this before going back to the homeless dude, because I'm sure I would have gotten some better reward for it. But c'est la vie. What's my health looking like? And a quick bite.
いらっしゃいませ。
行くか。
やかんめちゃん。またね。
Hmm. All right. Did not mean to do that. Like, I want to try again because I know after I left, I did level up my, I leveled up my lock picking.
よーし、ゲームスタート。ここだ。しゃあ、調子じゃ。今だ。ついてるな。もう少しだ。難しいな。よし。よし。よし。違うか。
Yippee. I'm not, it wasn't even, whatever, man.
ここだ。
That sucked. Let's fucking try that again.
ああ。よーし。ここだ。
No goody.
おいおい。
It's like matching A when getting up doesn't mean jack. At least for them, is what I mean.
今だ。
Again? Really?
まずいな。 ここだ。分かれ道。
Let's go this way.
よし。さあ来い。マジかよ。
Oh, what the hell? Stop giving me fight sequences. Yeah, no, when I'm looking... Normally, it looks like I'm looking down. Fixing my camera for just for that. Let me take a look at... This is my monitor. Probably because my monitor isn't a computer monitor, it's a TV. That'll have to do. Oh.
かかってこい。
Okay.
ここだ。ここからだ。さあ来い。よし。もう少しだ。 よし。よし。今だ。行くぜ。
Come on, it's pretty damn yellow here. Thank you.
よし。よし。よし。もう少しだ。開いた。 ここだ。こっちだ。これで上がりだ。よっしゃ。
There we go. Damn, I got evaporated.
うっしゃ。
ありがとうございました。
I wonder if I can go back to him now. Bonk. Bonk. Let me turn down my mic a little bit. Because it's going too much in the yellow. That's my health. Could be slightly better. I wasn't paying attention to his name. Let's see, what was your assistant's name? I muted it just as it started.
Nani? 世の中のありがとう。
I'm assuming the friendship level went up. Nah, nope. doesn't respond. Blech. That's a shame. Leave me alone. I don't want what you're selling. I don't want what you're selling. Damn, I thought I could ride on top of the car. Oh well. Oh, jeez.
いやあ、悪かったね。炊き出し、ここじゃやってなかったよ。勘違いしてた。
Oh, that's him, isn't it? He got a tan.
俺に何か用か？
ああ。赤花に頼まれてな。
Beating up the homeless was not on my bingo card. Oh, yes, dude.
"思ったよりみんな年食ってんな。なんで俺を襲った？
あんたが何者か知りたかったんだよ。なんで今になって赤花を調べ回ってるのかって。
あんたら赤花を知ってるんだな。あいつは生きてんのか？
いや、死んだよ。とっくの昔だ。
なんで死んだ
？1年くらい前、赤花が下水に沈んでたのを見たやつがいる。銃で撃たれた跡があったって。
銃？その死体、警察には？
Would they?
いや、届けてないんだな。
俺らは警察が好きじゃないし、向こうもドブで死んだホームレスの事件なんて面倒なだけだ。死体だってもうどっかに流されちまった。
Sorry, I'm just adjusting some things.
それでも俺らは赤花に何があったか突き止めてやりたかった。せめてもの供養にな。
そっか。
誰がなんであいつをやったかは今もわからねえ。ただその頃登場界のヤクザが一人あいつを探し回ってた。
東か。そのヤクザが赤花を殺したのか？
わからね
I am unsatisfied.
え。俺らがヤクザ相手に嗅ぎ回れるわけねえだろう。だから あんたからなら何か聞けるかと思ってよ。それでさっきは。
あいにくだったな。そいつは下手なヤクザよりタチが悪いんだ。ガキン頃から喧嘩の場数だけは踏んでてよ。それもカムロ潮流でだ。
遅かったな、海藤さん。
1年前に赤花を探し回ってたってヤクザ、こいつか？
ああ、こいつだ。間違いないよ。
1年前、東は強盗犯だった赤花から1億を回収して組に戻している。その頃下水道には赤花の射殺隊が上がっていた。となると犯人は誰だと思う？
俺にはどうしてもあの東が人を殺せたとは思えねえ。銃だって下っ端のあいつがどっから調達した？
銃くらいどうにでもなる。ここはカムロ町なんだぞ。
東に話を聞きに行く。あんたも行くだろ、海藤さん。あんたは東に何があったか知りたかったんだよな。
ああ、分かってる。
東はシャルルにいるはずだ。
Oh, hey, he's following me. I made him have to teleport. That's funny.
東さん、八神が海藤も一緒です。
どういうつもりですか、海藤さん。
抜き打ちで押しかけてきたのはそっちが先だろ。
何の用だっつってんだよ。
東、お前赤花を殺したか？1年前松金組に押し入った拳銃強盗だよ。そいつから1億回収したのはお前だったよな。でもちょうどその頃赤花の死体を見たって人間がいる。撃ち殺されて下水に沈んでた。
東さん、
黙れよ、人聞きの悪い。
本当にお前が赤花を殺したのか？
どうなんだ東！
あん時俺は兄貴を助けたかったんですよ。金さえ取り返せば波紋も取り消せるって。そのためなら何だってやる覚悟でした。
なのに今は海藤の兄貴に銃向けんのか？
うるせえ！俺とターボを殺す覚悟ができたってことか。
あんたの銃、俺ら全員の口塞ぐには弾が足りんな。
Oh shit. Oh, that's funny.
行けよお前ら。じいさんたち外出てろ。ぶっ殺すよ。やっと俺の出番だな。タボ。
ああ、給料分は頼むよ。
Time to earn your salary. Oh, I love these idiots. Any heat actions that damage multiple people. Oh, you ass. No. Come on. Come here. Fuck. Come here. Fuck it. That's actually how I busted my shoulder as a kid. With that lock. Granted, it was an accident in my case. God, Yagami is so cool. And down you go.
Huh?
赤花を殺したのは俺じゃねえ。
じゃあ誰がやった？
赤花が松金組の金を奪った時、組の中に誰か手引きした内通者がいたはずだ。そいつは赤花にいろんな情報を与えてた。事務所が手薄な時間帯、金庫のある場所はもちろん、その中に確実に金がある日時でなきゃヤクザの金を奪うなんてまず不可能だ。その内通者が赤花を殺したんじゃないのか。真相の口封じをするために。
そうかもな。
誰なんだそいつは。そこまでしてなんで組の金を？
金は二の次だったんです。
あ？
怪盗の兄貴を潰すことが内通者の本当の狙いでした。だからわざわざ兄貴が当番の日に金庫を。
俺を潰すため？じゃあまさかその内通者ってのは
羽村の頭か。
頭にとって
What?
兄貴は
No.
組の中でただ一人の脅威だった。兄貴さえいなくなりゃ松金組を完全に掌握できる。あの人はそう踏んだ。
確かにな、実際今そうなってる。
頭に逆らえるもんはもうただの一人もいねえ。あの人にはそれだけの稼ぎがあって力がある。頭あっての松金組だ。
赤花が死んだ時何があった？お前は全部知ってるんだろ、東。
1億が奪われて兄貴が破門になった次の日だ。俺は薩から情報を買って、その夜にはもう赤花の名前と顔を手に入れてた。そいつで町中聞き込んで行き着いたのはカムロ町の下水道だった。ただそこにいたのは赤花だけじゃなかった。
羽村の頭もそこに？
ああ。頭は赤花から9000万を回収して高飛びさせようとしてたんだ。つまり赤花の報酬は1000万。それで円満におさらばのはずだった。
Oh, and the other person must be Mole.
誰だ？出てこい！
Oh, no. It's...
羽村の頭？頭ですか？俺です。東です。
東？なんでてめえがここにいる？一人か？
そこのホームレス。赤花って言って、そいつが事務所の1億を。
恨むならあのバカを恨めよ。
え？
なんだ？
頭、そいつはまずいんじゃ。お前、なんで奴が犯人だと分かった？
それは俺は全てありのまま話した。事務所が襲われた時、俺もその場に居合わせてたこと、綾部から札の情報を買って赤花にたどり着いたこと、言葉が途切れたらそこで撃たれるって、そう思って必死に喋りまくった。
なるほど。で、海藤の汚名を晴らしてやる気だったか。あの野郎もいい射程持ったな。
殺さないで、お願いします。勘弁してください。
頭、本当にやるんで。そうだな。死にたくなきゃ俺に忠誠を誓え。そいつを形にしてみせろ。
でもどうすれば。
こうすんだよ。お前がここに来なけりゃこいつは死なずに済んだ。それどころか1000万手にしてたんだよ。かわいそうにな。お前がこいつを殺したんだ。お前、女みてえな声出すんだな。興奮するじゃねえか。
Ugh.
これでお前も本物のヤクザになったな。
Well, what an asshole.
それはお前がやったわけじゃない。
ああ。だが俺は、その前には街中歩いて赤花の居場所を聞き込んでた。そして、奴を撃った銃には俺の指紋。旗から見りゃ言い訳できねえ状況が揃ってる。俺の顔、悪くなったって言ってたよな。実際、俺もそう思ってた。
なあ、今の話をおやっさんに言ったら頭を抑えられたり。
無駄だ。親父にはもう頭を止める力はねえ。事情を伝えたとこであの人を困らせるだけだ。東もそれが分かってたからずっと一人で飲み込んでた。
そっか、そういうことなんだな。俺先に帰るよ、海藤さん。積もる話があんだろ、あんたらには。邪魔しちゃ悪いもんな。
やっぱり俺はあの八神が嫌いです。
あ？
奴は俺よりずっと前から兄貴とつるんでた。極道でもねえのに親父からも一目置かれて。まあ面白くねえ野郎でしたよ。
東、お前ターボーの父親の話知ってるか？
さあね、何かあるんですか？
あいつがガキの頃は武道の手ほどきなんかもしてくれたらしい。いい親だったんだろうな。そして弁護士でもあった。
へえ。
でターボーが15になった頃だ。親父さんはある殺しを弁護して執行猶予付きの実質無罪を勝ち取った。だがな、それを被害者遺族の一人が恨みに思ったんだよ。ターボーの両親は包丁でめった刺しにされたらしい。その頃ターボーは仕事ばかりの親に反抗期を迎えててよ。襲撃の時はダチの家を泊まり歩いてた。もしあいつがうちにいたらその暴漢を取り押さえられてたかもな。誰も死なずに済んだかもしれない。
Damn.
八神の親殺した犯人はどうなったんです？
現場の奥で首吊ってたってよ。
Wow.
一つも救いのねえ事件だった。
Huh.
いっぺんに親を亡くした後、ターボーは親類の手も振り払ってカムロ町に出てきた。年をごまかしてテンダーで働いてたんだ。
なるほど。じゃあその頃ですよ、野郎と兄貴が会ったのは。
ああ、あいつは最初俺が店で偉そうにしてたのが気に食わなかったんだと。当時は俺だってまだ駆け出しだ。それでもヤクザ相手に15かそこらのガキが喧嘩ふっかけてきやがってよ。
生地腕に覚えがあったんでしょうね。
その花へし折ってやったぜ。ただあいつはそれ以来何度やられようが負けを認めようとしなかった。てめえの痛みを一言みてえに冷めた目で見てたっつうか。でもある日それをどういうわけか松金の親父が気に入った。するとターボも だんだん親父の言うことだけは聞くようになってった。もともとあいつはヤクザにしかなれねえ俺らとは出来が違ったんだ。親父もそこを見込んで谷町を買って出たんじゃねえか。ターボーもそれに応えて司法試験まで通っちまった。
そこがまた気に食わなかったんですよ、俺らは。でもあいつは取り返しのつかないしくじりをした。もう終わった人間じゃないですか、八神は。なのに兄貴も親父もなんであんなやつと。
それ言ったら破門にされた元極道も似たようなもんだぜ。カムロ町じゃ珍しくもね、ここはその手の人間が最後に行き着く町でもある。あいつも俺もこの町で育った。他に行き場なんかねえ。だから羽村の頭といくら勝ち合おうが、俺らは俺らの流儀で行くだけだ。
兄貴、今の俺には頭の命令が絶対です。でももし兄貴たちを殺せとでも言われたら精一杯あがいてみせます。
その気持ちだけで
I would think twice about killing you. Ugh. Previously
モグラを追う
on
ヤガミたちに
Judgment
松金組の包囲網が狭まっていく。1年前、海東の波紋をきっかけに塗り替えられた松金組内部の勢力図。だが全ては仕組まれていた。裏社会の掟に翻弄されるカムロ町の男たち。いつかその流れに一矢報いようと彼らはあがき続ける。
I only read it at first in the closet, and I'm just like, tracksuit.
なあ東よ、お前なんで仕事手抜いてんのかな。
いえ、自分はそんな。
なあ、
東
なん
so
で
dead.
まだターボがうろちょろしてんだよ。てめえがなってねえから舐められてんだろうが。
へい。やっぱあの頭がいるとよ、事務所が窮屈でいけねえぜ。うん。ずっとうだうだ機嫌悪いし。
死ね
Wow, the dude just ran off. Also, what the fuck?
登場会系松金組事務所前で銃撃、一人死亡か。
死んだのは栗本って組の古株だ。流れ弾で片木にも怪我人が出てる。
栗本？
いや、お前は知らねえかもな。別に目立つやつじゃなかった。
犯人は自称会社員。その場で現行犯逮捕。
そいつは強霊会の送り込んだ鉄砲玉だ。
間違いないのか？
ああ、昨べ東から聞いたんでな。へ
え、この間俺らに銃向けてたあいつが。
そう言ってやるなよ。あいつの話じゃ、犯人は栗本の体にまず弾を4発で、とどめに両目を撃ち抜いた。
目を？
要するに強霊会からモグラへの報復だ。だがこうなると松金組どころか、
Okay,
登場会本気
all
に
makes
捕まっ
sense.
てね。
強霊会との報復合戦になるか。
ああ、今のカムロ町は相当やべえぞ。東もそう言ってた。ゆうべあいつ
Health is fine. No side cases. Goodbye, cats.
もしもし。
八神さん。
え？ああ。
Is that a side quest? No, it's not. Oh, hold on. There are some side cases around. Over here as well. I'm looking at each and every icon. Okay, so just the two. I vaguely remember where that is. Only because I keep running into the damn thing. And, you know, blow it up. Like the ox, I mean. so glad there's no stamina. No, this isn't the place. Well, I'm out of ideas, so... Hotel district, which makes sense for Oxen the Inn. Shit. Fucking... Sounds like a dude who was supposed to be security and just ended up, I don't know, feeling gypped for whatever fucking reason. Wait, I can go out around? Oh, that's a game changer. Never mind. I can't go out and around. So how the hell do I get to that shopping? Everybody's gangster until they get a bicycle to the face. Oh, I remember now. Goromoroboshi, he's in the sewer. Oh. I was playing Persona before this. Apparently, well, not apparently, there is a rhythm game in it. So, like, okay. Apparently Ryan should show up here.
よし、やるか。
Almost got there. Well, I recognize some of these sound effects from Persona 5. Missed. Been a dynamic entry for this. That's great. Hey Sector, how was stream? This. Shinra Parade? I have no idea what that is. Oh, Final Fantasy VII. Original or Rebirth? I'm guessing original. Oh, you cunt.
ったでござる。
よし。
Yeah, I've heard the original on PC's gross, and nobody accomplishes that particular. Well, I wouldn't say gross. I'd say they just that part in particular. You can't. I distracted myself. You can't really do well. Damn it. Miss. Fuck. Miss.
やばいな。少しは手加減しろよ
天下無双の忍者でござる。
な。負けたよ。
Oh, suck my dick.
またやろうでござる。
Alright, so I need to beat this guy.
手裏剣術なら任せるでござる。
よろしく。
Come on. Buddy, the security questions are there for you to remember easily.
よし。
That's the point of a security question, is that you easily remember your own security question that you pick. Why did I do that? Are you sure you typed them in correctly and didn't typo by accident?
そんなもんか。ナイストン。決める。
All caps and everything, maybe? I don't know. Fuck. Fuck. Hmm. Damn it, I thought it would show me the rules for cricket.
よろしく。
Oh, we'll figure out what I need to do for cricket. Really? Oh, I hit the green, but too bad that means nothing because it goes into...
Yes.
What do you mean, double bull? Oh, I get it. I have to 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 bowl.
決める。よし。
You are. So, the very, very, very beginning of Final Fantasy IX. We're 17. Here you are. Fuck you.
よし。やばいな。決める。
Okay, never mind. It looks like I'm gonna lose. Because I don't know the rules of cricket.
さすがだな。よし。
I wouldn't say it's the hardest, no. The hardest of the Final Fantasies I've played is Final Fantasy III. But that's because you cannot buy Phoenix Downs in Final Fantasy III.
よし。
And removing status ailments, you have to go to a church. Yeah, cricket was a bad idea.
やられたな。勝たせてもらう。
Yep, if you're in the final dungeon, if you don't, well, certain status elements you have to go to a church, and if you don't have Phoenix Downs, you have to go to a church. And like I said, you literally cannot purchase Phoenix Downs. Fuck. Okay.
よし。よし。
あっぱれでござる。
Oh, fuck you.
Huh. そんなもんかい。ナイスと。
That's how everybody feels Mario Party. Feels playing Mario Party. You get what I mean. Ow.
This is amazing.
Hey, Rez, how's it going?
よし。
Why though?
Yes.
Haha, 420.
しまったでござる。
何？お。決める。
あっぱれでござる。
Well, that sucked. Hey, Raz, how about, I give you the old razzle-dazzle? You get what I mean? Come in here and mock me. I'll show you what for. Really? Really? Suck my dick.
そんなもんかい。どうした？決める。
Miss. Really? Yeah, it is bull.
Yoし。
I don't know the point of the green line if the green line isn't beneficial to me. Some bullshit.
決める。よし。やばいな。
Really?
ナイスハット。
I don't think bowling's hard. Like, the game isn't hard, it's just... I think I just need better darts. Wherever the fuck they are. Golf was the hardest. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
くそ。
Suck my dick. Let's do 501. 901 is a little too long.
勝たせてもらう。
Again, what's the point of the green lines if they aren't beneficial to me?
よし。よし。
Fuck. I think I get the green lines, but still. Good. Bad play from him. You're full of shit. Miss. Miss.
どうした？
Oh, fuck off.
決める。どうした？
Lost.
よし。
What stuff did you find out?
よし。
Yes, an audiobook. I've heard. I heard a little about it.
しまったでござる。ござる。
Basically, it talks about what they did between Seven and Advent Children.
Yes. Yes. 俺の勝ちだな。
拙者の負けでござる。
There we go.
What?
Was it written in the guidebooks? Also, yes, I did hear that. There are references for... there are low-key references of Shinra and Ten-2 saying, like, oh, we could take all the energy that's in the far plane and turn it to energy. But in the end, there's no evidence. Well, excuse me. Rather, there's no... That's the only really thing. Oh boy, I need to use the bathroom. Oh god. Is he here?
Huh?
Huh? やめときなって。
Damn it. Down. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Another thing that... So, going back... Actually, hold on. I'm not back. I'm going to get... refill my cups. Yeah. I can't have anything nice around here. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So... That's it. Controller. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I mean, I'm definitely, most certainly not. Anyways, as I was saying, on one hand, it would be cool if 10 was connected to 7. And by extension, I think it would be cool. Like, I had a theory at one point that 10, 7, 10, 7, and 15 were connected, because if you look at the diamond weapon and whatnot, my theory was it went 10, 15, 7, and I don't know, something about, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember my whole theory on that, but in any case, I would absolutely not argue 13. 13 is absolutely not involved in this, in my opinion. Because there's nothing connecting them. The only reason why I bring 15 into this is because of the diamond weapon, and when you look at the particle effects for Omni / version 5/6, it is very similar to Noctis's warp strike. And so by that I mean, well, excuse me, going further with that, my theory used to be that the 3 are connected because Shinra, in the ancient times, the first Shinra started that whole business of taking shit from the Feywild, the Farplane, and starting energy corporations, and then evolved to 15, where the diamond weapon was being produced, and then my theory was it was fucking blown up at sea, and then there were more weapons from Nibelheim, or whatever it's called, or not Nibelheim. Nibelheim did come in at 7. The one that's very similar in name, the Enemy Empire, which, again, very similar names, which with Nibelheim. Niflheim, yes, that's right. Which, again, very similar names. So, that evolved into Final Fantasy VII, where Cloud has the power of the kings from Noctis's lineage or whatever, but since there's no royal lineage after Noctis, my theory was, the king's power kind of just went into anybody's shenanigans. But there's a few problems with that theory of those conjoined games together. Being in one of the same universe just over a series of thousands of years. The problem lies in the magic system. Final Fantasy X, anybody can learn magic. Some people are born with the ability, potential to be a summoner, and by extension be able to and after 10-2, Yuna starts an organization for people who could have been summoners, but instead they're just an organization to send people when they die, because that will still be an issue. So she has that kind of service now. Does that kind of service now. And but in Final Fantasy 15, you can only get magic from absorbing elemental crystals. And then, even then, I don't think you can cast magic without Magitech or being part of the Kingsglaive, or anybody who's in charge of, you get the gist, anybody connected to the king. Or the Oracle. Because I don't think anybody can use magic or absorb the magic from the elemental crystals. And then you have 7, which the magic system there is there's only one person in the world who can use magic without materia, and that's Aerith. Prompto, I think you can equip magic to Prompto, but you get but that's irrelevant. And even then, spells in 15, like, you could make an argument that 15 and 7 are connected, because when you absorb magic from the magic crystals in 15, they turn into these balls that fucking they throw. So you can argue that those are the precursors to materia. And even then, there's a bit of a problem with the lore in that, is that materia grows on its own. And so, like, what in the world would really have it change it to, that. So yeah, no, I don't think any of them are connected. The only games that I know are connected is Tactics and 12, because both are an Evilus. Both of them, well, because both of them are an Evilus. And you could say, oh, does that mean 14's world is the same as 12 and Tactics? Kinda, maybe not, maybe an alternate universe, but no. Because yes, there used to be an Evilus, and there used to be a Robinaster. There is the lighthouse on the edge of the waterfall. But at the same time, a lot of figures aren't one-to-one in the history in Final Fantasy XIV. And I didn't spoil anything for you. I really just only spoiled a bit of the raids in Stormblood. That's really it. And Fran shows up. But, like, is it really the same Fran, or is it just fan service? Again, it's not confirmed how much of 12 is part of 14. Or vice versa, but, like, it's just crack theories. As somebody who's played the majority of the game up until the final dungeon, and only because I don't even remember why I haven't finished it. I think I just forgot to finish it because there's a lot going on in my gaming life. It's not tedious. All you got to do is plan out what you want to go, where you want to go. It requires a bit of planning out where you want to go in the whole chessboard level up system. Because it's more of how you want to prioritize your build. Because there is a build system. It's because it is a bit of a build system rather than a level up system. Again, as somebody who's played it, the farming isn't that tedious. You can just play through it. The hunts is where you get a lot of your AP. So just do side quests, do all the side quests, do all the side content, and along the way with the main content, you'll get all the AP you need. Well, maybe not all the AP you need, but enough of the AP for you need. It also has a few classes in there that make me think, there's a few things that they could do with this in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know about time. Well, I was looking at Time Mage, and I'm just like, But then I'm like, wait a minute. You could just make an excuse for Astrologian to be that. But I don't know. Either way, let's get back to this. Oh shit, he has a sword. He brother threw 2 punches at me.
What? On a guidance.
I cast gun. Prepare to meet God. And not to mention the bioweapon that he uses. So it's just like, eat farts, nerd.
Huh? 八神さん。
八神くん。
お。
Let me guess. He's being accused of stealing her food.
なあ。いえ。ん？
は？
え？なあ。はい。
いえ。ねえ。
はあ
Objection! I knew it. I knew it.
ねえ。はあ？
ええ。
はあ？
八神さん。お願いします。
Ooh, where's the cat? Yeah, you was, sweet kitty. There's always a cat in these investigation modes.
これは。
お。ええ。
ああ。
ええ。
I just had a thought. What if she ate the cake and just forgot? I think I've heard Mutahar talk about them before.
怪しいな。
お、はい。
八神さん。
八神さん。ああ。
これは
八神さん。
お。
八神さん。
Oh my god, they've made a makeshift courthouse.
お願いします。八神くん。
はい。いや。
はい。
Objection!
はい。これが証拠だ。
えおう。
Oh, Sayori. I love her.
ありがとうございました。
ごめんなさい。
Oh, jeez. Actually, hold on. There is a side quest in Champion District. That was the bomb. Okay, so I did that one. And... okay. Let's go to that one. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. How about a look at me? Hold on. Actually, let me take care of my tabs real quick, like. Oh. Discovered the live-action Devilman? Yeah, I've heard about it. Like, vaguely. Nothing good, mind you, but I've heard of it. Oh, Phanto did go live. Good. I'm just going to harass him a little bit. 10 years in the joint. And... there we go. Oh shit, Ryan's helping. I've actually never watched Devilman Crybaby. I hear it's basically reverse Berserk. Where the main character is the bad guy and the angel-looking best friend is the good guy and blah 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 blah. Okay, so Ryan just walks around now. Got it. Yeah, more than likely in those kinds of explanations, it's yes, but also no.
いらっしゃいませ。
こりゃさ行くか。
Like,
ありがとうございました。
I know what the anime looks like artistically, but other than that, no idea.
Hmm?
お願いします。
ああ、わかったよ。
ちょっと。ああ？何よ。
I suddenly want out. I suddenly want out of this.
いい加減にしなさい。
あら。ごめんね。
いえ、
ねえ。
お、
はい。
Interesting. I know it does. I know it has like a sadder ending, or like he loses in the end.
はい。え？なあ。え？
ごめんね。え？
ああ？
うるさいわね。うーん。
ああ？え？ああ？
Oh God, hold on. Entrapment, judgment. But yeah, that Salt Bay's all kinds of stupid. Let's see. But like I understand that some bars do charge a fuck ton for a single shot of whatever, because of the like experience fee essentially. But like, if I'm going to a bar to drink, it is going to be for the drink, not the entertainment. It's like fucking, I don't know. Like I said, like I said about my, if I had a restaurant chain, it would be cheap with big portions, but at the same time, no fucking microplastics. I wouldn't say it's good with the healthy food, but I wouldn't want to fucking kill you. But so it's just like, but it's like that. It fucking, yeah, I wouldn't charge fucking. You want $20 for 2 big ass burgers?
もうダメね。
怪しいな。
何よ。
あ？
ちょっと。
どこだ？なんだ？
ちょっと。
え？
うるさいわね。
ん？
Oh, I would absolutely be like, hey, you want some fat ass tacos? You want some? I don't know.
なんだ？お、
何よ。
あ？
Oh yeah, absolutely. They wouldn't be Taco Bell sized tacos. They would be, you need a plate for these tacos. You might need a fork and knife for these tacos.
これは。どこだ？
Yeah, exactly. If I were a cook, nobody would be going home hungry.
これは。
My controller will vibrate if I hover over something. Yeah. In fact, actually, counterpoint. If you're gonna have to pay $100 for one shot, where you can pay $20 for the whole bottle at a convenience store, then you're going to get drunk, because one shot's not going to get you drunk, but the whole bottle, tasting the whole thing, Yeah, I don't drink that much either. I only drink during celebrations. The only times I will drink are... well, I don't drink on Thanksgiving anymore since I work every Thursday. I'll only drink on my birthday, Christmas, or... my birthday, Christmas, Halloween, and New Year's. That's the only times I'll ever drink. Covered everywhere. I can't move. I haven't used alcohol in cooking yet. I should probably do that. I wonder what chicken cutlets would taste like cooked in wine. Oh. Oh, I see what's going on. Pay her. And then tail her to a cabaret or a host club.
Yosh.
But yeah, I've never had bolognese. I've never had that. I've had vodka sauce before. Oh, vodka sauce is really good. By definition, are they a scam? No, because they advertise. They give you what they advertise. But for the same reason why I would make a restaurant the way I would make a restaurant is Uh, you get the point. High-end restaurants fucking charging hundreds of dollars for not even 100 calories worth of food. Well, again, you know you're going to a high-end restaurant, you're familiar with how they... Well, not familiar, but you're basically told told or shown how much they show. Well, give. Yeah.
Ah. Whoa.
うるさいわね。ああ。何よ。え？
You know, I suddenly prefer the cougar from Zero.
Nah.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと。
This makes me happy.
え？
いい加減にしなさい。
許して。
That was a funny one. Yeah, it was a funny one. What can I say? Jeez. Oh, jeez, Batman. What's the lowest cost one at the moment? So far, I'm looking at 1,000. For no reason. Gotcha bone. Oh, it's a blowfish, all right. Hey, buddy.
八神何しに来てんだお前。
お邪魔か？
お邪魔かだ。もし頭に見られたらお前。あ、いや、そんなに心配することはないか。もう頭もお前に構ってる場合じゃねえし。
昨べの銃撃事件のせいでか。
まあそのすぐ後、頭は事務所を出てそれっきりだ。札が来た時にはとっくに雲隠れしてたよ。で、何の用だ？ぼさっと突っ立ってんのは一応客なんだからよ。たく、座れ。
昨べから松金組は大変だね。
ああ、事務所は札でごった返してる。俺もこれ吸い終わったら行くんだけどよ。
何しに？
事務所の守り固めにだ。組の者は全員招集かけられてる。
なるほど。それにしてもなんで協励会は急にやる気になったんだ？今までおとなしくしてたのに。
ふん。今向こうのナンバー2ってのがカムロ町に来てんだよ。関西の方からわざわざな。
ナンバー 2？
協励会の若頭で塩谷聡。
I'm gonna wait for number 2. I'm gonna wait for it to do my spiel until the other one gets in here, because I know it's coming. I know that there she is. All right, I'll close those tabs. How are we doing tonight, everybody? If y'all don't know me, I'm Golden9339. I play games, do things, and this stuff, and yada yada yada. We're playing Judgment, which is an RGG game. Because I completed the entire. Well, I completed Yakuza's 0 through 6, so we're on to this now. In any case, be sure y'all do your post-stream shenanigans, eat, drink, sleep, whatever you guys need to do. Just go ahead and put it in the background if need be. And how was God Eater? Eventually, I'll get into the God Eater games. And since I'm RGG or Ryuga Gokuto, so the Yakuza series, Yakuza Judgment, Like a Dragon, that it's the game studio. So, you know. Voice. I do, now that I think about it, I do want to get into God Eater because Code Vein 2 is coming out. Like what was the year announcement? Was it 2026 or 27? $2026. Scheduled for 2026. So so what I'm getting from that is that the first God Eater is the longest one. And let me look at that. Let's see. All playstyles 151 hours. But at least 60 hours. Well, no, it'd be 64 hours for Main and extra. God Eater 2. Oh. 68 hours. Wow, okay. So, the first two are really long, while God Eater 3 is half their lengths. If that. Okay. Sounds disappointing, but it be what it be. More like a fourth? Looks like looks like yeah, that would depend on if you're doing all the extras. Because oh damn, if you don't do any extras in God Eater 2, so I'm looking at it, the side quests in God Eater 2 is 2/3 of the game, while just the main story is 21 hours. So the main story. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing for the first one. God Eater 3 main story is 33 hours. With the side content, that makes it 57 hours. God Eater 2 story is 21 hours with the extras is 68 hours. And God Eater 3 is 22 hours with the extras being 32. Yeah, no, that's wild. The previous two games add an extra 30 almost 40 hours onto the game already, but then the latest installment brings it to just a crisp 10 extra hours of content, which yeah, sure, 10 hours is still a lot, but it's not as much as fucking 20, 30, 40 hours. Still, it be what it be. I'll get to it eventually. I know it has a Monster Hunter playstyle ish. So, since I've been getting better with Monster Hunter stuff. The what? Oh, the cutscenes for God Eater Online and God. Do do people even play those games though? Let me see if they're even on Steam. Because I've never heard of. I've never heard of those God Eater game. Those two particular God Eater games. No, they are not. JP? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't plan on trying to get that. You're kidding me? Hmm. Uh, Rainbow Six Siege X, specifically Rainbow Six Siege X, which, if I'm understanding, is the extension from normal Rainbow Six Siege, is free to play, which makes sense. They probably made their cash off Rainbow Six Siege by, by the fact that it's a 10-year-old game, and X meaning 10 is, I get it, but at the same time, It's like Overwatch. Overwatch was out for a decade, and then they went Overwatch 2 and made it free. Whatever. I'm just looking at my Steam homepage. Alright, we're back into this. No, don't skip.
バリバリの武闘派で、ゆくゆくは小馬会長の跡目だ。
じゃあ、夕べの銃撃はそいつの指図。
ああ。しかも塩谷が本当に狙ったのは、多分、羽村の頭だ。
あ？なんでそんなことが？
わかるんだな。こいつは夕べ殺された栗本の写真だがよ。
どぎついな。
両目を撃ち抜かれてる。ただ、見せたいのは顔じゃない。服装の方だ。
Ah, yeah.
この服がなんだって？
Dress similar to
昨日
Hamura.
は頭もこんなジャージを着てたよ。
え？
栗本とは年も背格好も似ている。頭も気づいたはずだぜ。本当は自分が狙われたって
な。なるほど。それで慌てて雲隠れしたのか。笑っちゃ悪いのかな。
お前、ずいぶん余裕だな。頭を狙う強霊会にしたらよ。それを無罪にした連中も十分的になる。そうじゃねえか。
じゃあ俺も狙われるの？
いや、お前より新谷ってやつの方が危ねえ。法廷で弁護してたのはあいつだろ。
あ
あ。仇が極道に狙われたらひとたまりもねえぞ。
I'm just pissed what they did with Overwatch.
新谷の身内なら
I quit Overwatch before the. I don't even know his name. I quit Overwatch before the Tree Twink came out. You know, the healer who's long blonde hair, whatever. Him. I quit before he came out because that was around the time they announced that, oh, by the way, we're not going to do story mode anymore. Anyways, like, it was so unceremoniously be like, yeah, sorry, we're not going to do story mode. Anyways, like, fuck you, fuck off.
一言警告してやるとこだ。
Hold on, that jacket. I recognize that jacket. I think I paid full price for Overwatch 1. But that's only because I got it the same year it came out. Maybe a year before that. Well, maybe a year after that. Sorry. That's what I meant to say.
Kim さん？
よう優等生やろ。元気だったかい？
お前誰だ？
京浜同盟の葛西だ。この前は世話になったな。
なんでお前が？
八神さん、相手にしちゃダメです。
キムさん、大丈夫？
静かにしやれ。お友達が大切なら、こいつの店に来い。今すぐにだ。
くっそ、あいつ。
Well. Overwatch is part of the reason why I can't really get into games like Marvel Rivals and whatnot. It's because I'm not big on hero shooters, and Mecha Break is breaking that, but What's it gonna be? A whole bunch of curry? Curry and a bit of coffee? No.
キムさん、八神さん、すみません。
相変わらずムカつく顔だな、優等生野郎。
そっちはそっちで相変わらずの間抜け面だな。
なんでとこら。
おお、そいつが八神さんか。八神さん、噂は聞いてる。あんたえらい喧嘩が強いらしいな。
そりゃどうも。
俺はホンダ、京浜同盟のホンダレンジだ。よろしく頼むぜ。
ほんでお前も一緒にこいつを締めるぜ。
一緒に
行くぞ、てめえら。
Oh.
ほんだ。てめえ、しまったか。
美味しい喧嘩だ。大勢でボコるなんざもったいねえったらありゃしねえ。邪魔するってならお前らも容赦しねえぞ。
おい、何なんだよお前。
あんた、俺と喧嘩しろ。
は？
俺はあんたみたいな猛者とやり合うためにこの組織に入ったんだ。だから今すぐ俺と喧嘩しろ。
俺暇じゃねえんだけど。
八神さんよ、この世に喧嘩より優先するもんなんてね。違うか？
ああ。
さあ、おしゃべりはおしまいだ。存分に楽しもうぜ。
Oh, fuck you. Rainy Day Special. Yes. Oh, I hope they make the Big Bang Burger. How dare you? Why?
さあ、おしゃべりはおしまいだ。
I panicked. I could have healed myself, but I panicked. Mystery banana and barley tea. Oof.
さすがだあんた、噂以上だ。最高だなおい。
こっちはつまらねえ喧嘩に付き合わされてうんざりだよ。
そうか、俺には楽しんでるように見えたぞ。根っからの喧嘩師だぜあんた。だが今日はここまでだ。
何？
通行人が札に通報してやがった。そろそろやってくる頃合いだろう。行け。
喧嘩より優先するもんなんてなかったんじゃないのか？
あんたが捕まっちまったんじゃ喧嘩を楽しめねえからな。八神さん、逃げましょう。早く。
あ。
おーい、今日は楽しかったぜ。またやろうな、八神さんよ。
He seems like a chill guy. Just a dude who likes to fight.
ここまで来れば多分大丈夫です。
キムさん、さっきのやつ、あれ何なの？
噂聞いたことあります。喧嘩狂いのホンダ。京浜同盟四天王の一人だと聞いたことがあります。
四天王？そんなのがいんの？
はい。
It'd also be great if we got
4人がそう呼ばれているそうです。葛西、本田、
the Persona 4 Beef Bowl.
古賀。彼らはそれぞれ派閥を持っていて多くの部下を従えているそうです。
つまりあんなのがあと2人もいるってわけか。
その中でも古賀派は同盟の中でも最大の派閥と聞きます。
Oh, that's the rainy day special? Hell yeah.
稼いでるらしいです。だからヤクザも彼らには手が出せない。
古賀か。そいつまで出てきたらちょっと厄介だな。
すみません、私のせいで。八神さん、あいつらの中でますます有名になってしまったと思います。
まあいいさ。
八神さん、気をつけてください。
ああ。
I figured there's an unofficial cookbook. Oh, okay, you didn't need to spell out for me like, hey, there's now a bunch more gang members around. I could figure that out, game. I'll save for later. Switch fighting styles. Oh wait, do I have an assistance right now? Oh yeah, that's right. I have no context for the infamous duck burger.
楽しかったでござるよ。いらっしゃいませ。
気に入った。
Avocado burger sounds so fucking good right now. You know what I've never tried, but it makes my mouth water every time I see it? Burger with egg. Like a hard-boiled, a hard-boiled egg over easy. And that just looks so good. Thanks again, Ryan. Though what I have had for the best burger experience I've had, quarter pounder burger with pulled pork, blue cheese, bacon. Gotta look it up. I gotta see if they have
I'm so thirsty.
I really am thirsty right now. I'm thirsty for this goddamn burger. I'll take a sip for a second. Food menu. What's your goddamn website? Because I can't look at the menu because it's like, oh, you can't find it. Nope. Yep, I know about the manga set for Magic the Gathering. I wouldn't say I have my finger on the pulse of Magic, but at the same time I kind of do. Let's see. Burgers. Okay, guess not there. Were you telling me they changed their menu? No, they didn't. Well, hold on. Do. I'd list off everything that's on this burger, but I just cannot find it. That makes me so sad. I even went to their website, but it has been about 10 years since I've been there. Oh, no. Oh, man. Will it be what it be? Taking a sip. There we go.
いい加減にしろよ。
楽しかったでござるよ。
Why are you weird with vegetables? Do you not like your veggies? Cause if so, that's naughty naughty.
仕方ねえな。
Man, Ryan here really out here for me. I think in every random encounter I've had on the streets so far, ever since I've maxed out his friendship, I think I've had assistance from him each time. I mean, it makes sense to have preferences with your veggies, especially with onions.
八神。
ん？
He looks like the guy who got shot. I don't think we have a problem.
Hey.
I only like onions two ways. If it's like very light on my sandwiches, like my subs or my burgers, or if they are sauteed. I prefer if they are sauteed. Another side case here, interjecting in between a main story. So the reason why I'm as big as I am is because I used to love my sweets, but then my addiction went to fast food. Which I'm starting to, get myself off of. But, like, ever since my addiction swapped to fast food, I can only stand so much when it comes to sweets. I could probably have a candy bar. And maybe a singular iced coffee before my stomach decides to fuck me up.
お、いえ。
Oh, you lost your daughter while you were shopping? Alright, well, go find her. Turns out fucking the daughter's halfway across town. What the hell? Alright, come over here. Get up. Rude. Yeah, I can understand that, definitely. But in general with me now, when it comes to sweets, I just cannot have too much.
お前たち何してる
Man, really? This is a mechanic now? I may have heard of it. I know what crumble cookies are, but I've never had the brand. I don't think I've had the brand crumble cookie.
Oh, nah.
Boy.
はあえ
おい
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, certainly things don't seem to be what they They seem to be. Yeah, that sounds like too much. I know Moist Critical did a video recently, I think today, where he sampled $140 cookies. Like I want to say that each cookie was $10, which is wild to me. And they were, some of them were great, but none of them were $10 great.
Hmm?
And one of the cookies were just like that.
Nah. Hmm? Not me about to give Yagami a heart attack from all the coffee and tea I'm ordering. Come to thinking about it, I didn't check to see which one I've tried. Well, I've done already, but we'll see. It is what it is. Oh. You bastard. How do you like it? Oh, hey, Ryan. Sod it. Sod it. One for me, one for my buddy Ryan. Oh, sod it. Leave me alone. 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 Ooh. Ah, shit.
Yeah, if somebody punches you and you get airtime from it, maybe you should just surrender. I know it's impossible for people to get airtime from it, but big company has breakfast combos. Number came with a habit of chocolate cookie, and name Hamlin has the best cookie ever, and it was the most basic. Yeah, yeah. I hate it when they overhype themselves. Oh, but Sector, you just don't see the vision. You just don't get it. You just don't have a refined palate.
しばらく寝とけって
楽しかったでござるよ。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。はい。お願いします。
今だ。
Nerds, I went in from behind you.
何？
はあ？Oh.
Like, it's one thing to say, oh, America's favorite cookie, or oh, the fucking... Then, like, you have Kewpie's advertisement that's like, oh, loved in Asia for over 100 years. And that's truthful. People in Asian countries love Kewpie mayo. Which I really want to try Kewpie mayo. But when it's called heavenly... When it's called the best cookie ever... It kind of soils it. Soils it. Soils it. Soils... Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, I am 100% a Sony op, and I'm not even an Xbox dick rider. No, I'm just a Sony op because of all of their shitty decisions to keep. Like, do you remember when Minecraft was starting to be crossplay? It was one of the first crossplay games, and there was an announcement that, oh, Xbox and Xbox, PC, and this was like 5 years ago. This wasn't like the big Minecraft hype. This was like 5 years ago. So, in the grand scheme of Minecraft, not that long ago. Because Minecraft's fucking old. Anyways, so like, there was the trailer that, Minecraft on the Switch, Xbox, and PC and mobile are all going to be available to crossplay, and it's just like, and then and notably, I'm just like, one company is missing from this trailer. Minecraft was on PlayStation. It was already on PlayStation. But, like, they were not... It didn't seem like they were on the crossplay table. And sure enough, if memory serves me right, it got backlash, and eventually Sony caved and crossplay was enabled. Now, basically, when a new multiplayer game comes out, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be crossplay. The only time it's not going to be crossplay is if it's an indie game, and even then, it might eventually have crossplay. It's just like, Sony, do you see how much money you make when you get your head out of your ass? How much people will love you if you get your head out of your ass? But yeah, the only... Nintendo, I'll put some slack on. Do I wish that they put some of their stuff on PC? Yes. Do I wish that they were less litigious? Yes. But the quality of their games are... Their games aren't meant, most of the time, aren't meant for, you know, the big screens, until recently. However, I could also argue that they are starting to do that with, like, it may not, it'll probably never be like Pokemon or Smash or anything like that, but at least they, like, with Bravely Default 2. Bravely Default 2 wasn't a simultaneous release, but eventually it did get a... It eventually did get a PC release, like, the same year. So, like... So, this is my take on Sony. If it wasn't originally part of... If the entire franchise wasn't originally on PlayStation, and then suddenly they have an exclusive from that company or from that series exclusively on PlayStation, that pisses me off. Their mobile consoles, yes, that's another story, though. But with, going to my examples, Kingdom Hearts, I wasn't expecting Kingdom Hearts 3 to be on Xbox, or PC, for that matter. I was not expecting them to ever be on PC, and I accepted that. That's fine. I'm not mad about Kingdom Hearts. In fact, I'm grateful about Kingdom Hearts, considering they put it on Xbox and put it all on Xbox and put it all on PC. I'm grateful. Final Fantasy, on the other hand. Final Fantasy 13, I think, was the only one that... the first of the series that wasn't on... Basically, what I'm getting at with Final Fantasy is that there's been loads of Final Fantasies and other Squeenix games surrounding it that made it to Xbox, but, like, you're gonna pick and choose which ones go to Xbox and which one stays exclusive? Fuck off. Now, that being said, Final Fantasy VII Remake, the first one of the trilogy is on Xbox. Final Fantasy 16 is now on Xbox. The only Final Fantasy exclusive that isn't on Xbox at this moment is Rebirth. And yeah, no, that's the only Final Fantasy game that's not on Xbox right now, because all of the Pixel remasters are on Xbox, and yada 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 yada. So I'm no longer upset with that, because it just opens the door and means that at some point Rebirth is going to be on Xbox. Again, not dick riding Xbox. I'm just mentioning Xbox because those were recent. When it comes to PC stuff, yes, I as soon as as soon as Final Fantasy VII Remake made it to PC, I was super excited because holy shit, this opens the door for some of the other Final Fantasies that are PC locked to, not PC, that are PlayStation locked to be on PC. Like Final Fantasy 16, like, you get the gist. But like God of War, I'm like, all right, it's a shame that it's not on PC. That's fine. Now both God of Wars are on PC, so like, holy shit, Sony's loosening its grip. So I guess thinking about it now, after talking about it right this instant, I'm not as much of a Sony hater as I used to be. Yeah, right. Game companies are afraid of money because they just fucking want to churn out garbage and I don't know. It was just like, if I have hope. I have hope that Bloodborne will get an official port to the PC. But I will not hold my breath. And the only reason why I have this hope is because a lot of exclusives from PlayStation are now on PC. You feel? And by extension, because they're kind of Microsoft has been kind of playing with an idea of essentially making the next Xbox basically be a PC dedicated to just gaming, which is great. And you could download, well, an Xbox that you can download Epic Game Store and Steam onto is what they said. So by extension, if that goes through, if they make that, then Xbox won the console wars. Because anything Sony ever releases on Steam, people on Xbox can play. Again, not Xbox stick riding, but it would be a great choice. Not to okay, little bit of my Xbox stick riding. Xbox is also entering the mobile console arena. So we have the Steam Deck, we have the Switch. I'm so happy that they're saying fuck this console war shit. Make better. Buy out the indie game studios, give them fundings, let them do their own shit. Do not touch those indie game studios. Do not touch them. Fund them. Let them do their shit. They will make money. They will make good games. And it will... Because at this point, what's really carrying the gaming community right now are indie games. Look at Repo. Look at Claire Obscure. Full-fledged RPG that isn't a fucking little cute little party game like fucking Repo. Like, you could probably name a dozen other games like, yeah, Halo. Halo was a great game, is a great series. Halo 5, I have opinions on, both good and bad. The story sucks, but the multiplayer is kind of fire. That's my hot take. But, like, even that's on Steam. And yeah, I get that it's probably one of the only exclusives from Xbox, but still. The fact that Microsoft isn't worried about what's exclusive is what I really like about them. Yeah, sure, they're backed by Microsoft, one of the biggest companies ever, but, you know, PlayStation's backed by Sony, one of the biggest tech companies ever. What's your fucking point? Yeah, sure, Sony doesn't make PCs. Let me tell you what really pissed me off one day. It didn't really piss me off, it just made me flabbergasted. I was talking to a guy, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I just don't get the console war stuff. I don't like Sony, but, like, I'm not an entirely dick rider for Xbox. I play on PC. It's like, yeah, but, like, you technically do have a side on the console war because what do you have installed? Do you have Windows installed? Oh, you're paying Microsoft. That means you're an Xboxer. Like, I mean, technically, yeah, I'm an Xboxer, but, like, really? You're gonna be that much of a Sony purist? That... Okay, bud. Whatever. In the end, like, Lethal Company, content warning. Yeah, those are Schedule 1. Those are great indie titles for, like, guys. I don't know how big the group that's working on content warning, but Schedule 1 and Lethal Company, aren't they? I know Lethal Company is, but aren't they made by one person? Like, if Microsoft or Sony went to this guy and be like, hey, I want to give you a team, or I want you to be hired. I want to hire you in for one of my studios so I can give you a team for this game. As small as the team as it could be, but, like, a small team. I want to give you a small team for this game. And that's it? That's the deal? That would be baller. Yeah, like, bottom line, I'm not saying, that being said, I'm not saying this is what should happen in gaming. I would say let indie devs be indie devs, but I'm just saying, if gaming companies really want to make gamers happy, they would look at what the indie gamers are doing. That's it. Like, indie games have been the biggest. Each year, the indie game devs become more and more and more successful. So, you know. Yes, those are indie games, because not only are they not hired by they're just not hired by oh god, what's Hololife's parent company? Cover? Because, like, they're not hired by Cover, they're doing it for the passion of making games. Now, it would be awesome if Cover did hire them, because billion-dollar company letting a fan prosper with the money that they could fund for an official game. Gotta move. Oh. I almost died there. Good work, Ryan. Yep, this looks like a place to eat. I mean, I know it's a place to eat, but, like, a good place to eat. Because I want to also level up friendship. Oh.
Hmm? Hmm?
Cool.
Alright, time to cheat. Handwrite trivia judgment. I would not have gotten that. Oh, that got me to full health. Okay, that's awesome.
時間食っちゃったよ。
I'll show you, cheap plastic. Oh yeah, no, you can definitely you could definitely kind of show you can make a game by just yourself, but so did the Schedule 1, Lethal Company dev. Those guys did as well. The difference is, one updates you every couple months, while the other updates you as a joke. Man. Oh yeah, I forgot Mortal Shell was indie. But yeah, they made a game that people enjoyed. Some people enjoyed it, I didn't particularly enjoy it. It's good for an indie game. Go down. I had a few issues with the gameplay of Mortal Shell, but it's neither here nor there. It's off topic. Where, oh, where could the love help be? Oh yeah, they want, I could imagine.
Oi. お
いい加減にしろよ。あ？
手加減しねえからな。
You know what? I, for once, am going to disagree with that kind of a statement, Sector. Normally, I would agree with you about that, but consider. Well, there's quite a few things to consider. How many games that used to be Sony exclusive are now on PC? Now, while you're answering that, another question to answer is how many of Nintendo games are going to be on PC? Or, excuse me, have made it to PC?
Nah.
So, I think I honestly think Sony will fold before. I don't know. I'll be real. I don't know. But I can tell you what, it's on Game Pass right now. So I can download it without paying for it right now.
Nanda? 怪しいな。ん？怪しいな。なんだ？これは。
Gonna scan this area first. Wild to me that this came out 6 years ago. So, why'd you pick this spot for it? Like, seriously, why didn't you find a table first? And find a better hiding spot? What the fuck? Like, I know it sounds weird, but you guys worked in a hotel.
おい。八神。何？
これが証拠です。
何？
はい。
ん？
え？ん？
なあ。なあ。
何？
Yeah, see? Sony will fold first.
あ？
I disagree. I think putting Cyberpunk on the Switch 2 is a great idea. Because it will show how well the game functions on the console. Because Cyberpunk is a big-ass game. And from what I understand, it doesn't look the best on Switch 2, but it plays fine. It looks fine enough, and it plays fine enough. Because, like I said, they've updated their hardware, so I can understand why you would think it would be a hysterically bad idea, but
Mushi.
Yeah, I can see, again, I can see your point with that as well, but, like, there is an age rating system. I would imagine there's an age rating system on the console itself, so it'd be like, if, yeah, sure, maybe the grandma will buy it, but then the parents will be like, well, and even then, from there, it's the parents' fault, but still, it's, I think it's fine that Cyberpunk is on the Switch too.
八神
なあ、これが証拠だ。
なんだと。
八神
Oh? Oh, hey, Trunge, what's up? Might as well say my spiel. Hi, I'm Golden339. I play games, do stuff, and blah, 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 blah. I'm currently playing Judgment and exposing a dude trying to get money through a fabricated divorce. Blah, 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 blah. If y'all need to do your post-stream shenanigans, please do so. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you guys need to do. Just go ahead and put me in the background. But yeah, I forgot what you were playing. Ace Attorney Yakuza. Dead by Daylight? Hell yeah. Sounds good. Did you win, son?
何
First time playing? Yeah. I remember when Dead by Daylight was an indie game that was meant to be like a little party game for your friends. And now it's this live service hero something or other. And before, you used to love the game. Now that it's this live, like the way battle pass, live service, skill tree, something or other. I'll pass. Like, I used to be obsessed with watching videos of it because it was so fun to watch, but like, now it's just, it is what it is. It changed. So, with the announcement of the Switch 2, Bravely Default 1 did get an announcement for a remaster. It's actually going to have multiple new minigames to it, but but given that Bravely Default 2 is on PC, I would imagine Bravely Default 1 might make it to the PC, the remaster of it.
Oh. 八神
Yeah. That's what I was getting at. It's a very sweaty game. A sweaty competitive game that I don't do sweaty competitive. Hey, Tree. Speaking of sweaty, how's it going, Tree?
新谷先生、ちょっといいか？
ああ、
一応あんたの耳に入れときたい話がある。
ちょうどいい。こっちも話があるんだ。
え？
来いよ。
Wow. Man, I was stuck doing a quest. Y'all can't do that to me.
羽村の頭から苦情が来てる。お前のことでだ。
ん？
せっかく無罪になった事件を蒸し返すなってよ。俺も同感だ。気分が悪い。俺が勝ち取った無罪にケチつける気か。
あんたが勝ち取ったか。
そうだよ。法廷に立ったのは俺だ。おかげでうちは今弁護依頼が殺到してる。もうあの事件は終わったんだよ。
弁護士にとっては終わったんだろうが、まだ人の目をえぐる殺人犯は野放しのままだ。
モグラってやつか？迷惑だっつってんだよ、お前の探偵ごっこは。
What's your cursed thought this time, Tree?
あの事件、羽村は真犯人を知ってたはずだ。なのに裁判中ずっと隠してた。俺らをコケにして罪を逃げ切ったんだよ。あんたはこれでいいんだろうけど、俺はこのままじゃ終われない。
偉そうな口叩きやがって。お前だって頭からずっと逃げ回ってんだろ。
今逃げ回ってんのは羽村の方だよ。強霊会に狙われてる。
I have no idea what you're talking about,
ゆうべ
Tree.
の銃撃事件がそうだ。
It sounds like you're speaking some sort of thieves' camp.
で、ある筋の話じゃ、羽村を無罪にした弁護士の身も危ないらしい。あんたのことだよ。
あ？
だからせいぜい気をつけな。今日はそれだけ言いに来たんだ。じゃあな。俺がやるべきことだ。
I don't like how this is a fully animated cutscene.
お前じゃモグラに届かねえよ。
Oh god, he's gonna get shot. Oh.
どうせヤクザ同士の抗争とでも思ってんだろう。でもな、モグラはそんなんじゃねえんだよ。
Oh.
どういうことだ？
You know more than what you're letting on.
なんか知ってんのか？俺が知らないモグラの情報を。羽村から何か聞いたな？知ってること全部話せ。もしまたモグラが人を殺してみろ。その責任はあんたにもあるぞ。
そんなわけねえだろ。だいたい弁護士には守秘義務ってのがあるんだよ。勉強し直してこい。
新谷！
あいつのこと尊敬する兄弟子とか言ってなかったか？
Okay, but what's that supposed to mean?
もしもし。
海藤だ。今、松金組の事務所前に来てる。
昨夜の事件現場ってことか。
ああ、まだ警察でごった返してる。黒岩ってデカが仕切ってるぜ。
黒岩？ああ、綾部の上司だっけ？
そうだ。その綾部も現場に来てる。ちゃんとデカらしく働いてるよ。それでまた奴から 殺の捜査情報なんかが取れるかと思ってな。今からテンダーに誘い出してみる。お前も来られるか？
分かった。テンダーだね。
So here's the problem, Tree. Not only do I'm not that familiar with Lotus Juice, but I'm also not familiar with Ego Raptor. Like, yeah, sure, I'm familiar with the Persona 3 Reloaded soundtrack, but that would probably be it. Yeah, like, but going back to the topic with indie devs, like, yeah, imagine the FNAF series, Papers, Please, Balatro, Poppy Playtime, Stardew Valley, were all indie dev games done by a small team. And to see them on the big consoles, they're all on the big consoles. Imagine them now, and imagine if they got imagine if they were given a non-indie budget. I mean, yeah, Undertale Deltarune, that's also in the same group. Tree, basically, we're talking about how gaming devs, if Sony and Microsoft really want to have a proper console war, the era of exclusive games is dead, and what they should be focusing on is looking more into the indie game developers. Look at what's hot and either do something like that of their own, or maybe buy out an indie dev. Don't make anything exclusive, but buy out an indie dev and let them do shit of their own volition. Have no hand in their pies. Just don't touch what they're doing. Just let the indie devs do what they want to do, and just buy them. They'll make you money. Paradox? Not sure what you mean by paradox. Let me look it up. Let's see. Europa Universalis, Stranded, Rule of Step 2, Age of Wonders. I have not heard any of these games. I've heard of City Skylines, Stellaris. Yep, I've heard of those. City Skylines and Stellaris I've heard of. I haven't heard of the rest of them. But yeah, like, something like that. Like, if the big game devs really want to have that console war, buy indie devs, give them, buy them or hire them to a studio and give them a team Like, imagine Lethal Company, but it has a whole developer team. Imagine all the indie games that are made by that are made by 2-3 people, and imagine a bigger budget, bigger staff. If and then let them do whatever they want with those games. That would be. I've never heard of those games. But that being said, if gaming companies want to have a proper competition, would at this point would be the indie devs. Because if they were smart, because if the big gaming studios were smart, they wouldn't. Yeah, y'all get what I mean. It's a better idea for competition.
おかげさまでな。ゆうべ松金組が撃たれた事件、何か情報は？それがあんまりねえんだよ。だいたいお前らにも松金組に東ってネタ元がいいんだろ。耳が早いな。誰に聞いた？さっき海藤から。は？なんで言うんだよ海藤さん。あいつのことは黙ってた方がよくないか？もし羽村にバレたらあいつの立場がまずくなんだぞ。
綾部の場合、バレてから口止めじゃ遅いんだ。
Battletech, I've heard of that one.
バレる前に口止めしとく方がずっと安全だ。
そういうこと。これでもプロなんでね。プロって？汚職刑事のだろ？好きに言えよ。ただ今日はマジで大したネタがないんだ。悪いな。
なんだ？じゃあ俺はただ酒を。
I didn't know that about Battletech.
待てよ。そんな風に言われちゃ心外だな。じゃあこれ一杯分の勘定は情報で払ってく。どんな？実は昨べから羽村が姿を消してる。知ってたか？組の事務所にもずっといねえ。目下警察でも行方を追ってるとこだ。それならもう東に聞いてた。
今のでグラス一杯か。綾部情報は高えな。
分かったよもう。ならなんか他に聞きたいことがありゃ言え。世間話ってことでただでいい。おっさん3人黙って飲んでてもつまんないからな。世間話ね。じゃあそうだな。
I mean, yeah, like the fact that a game made by one guy stood up next to two AAA games and three AAA games and a bigger indie game company. Astrobot, I would not consider indie. It's just an advertisement game. In my opinion, it should not have been anywhere near the Game Awards. It's just an advertisement platformer.
松金組は今どんな様子だ？
昨べ殺しの現場になっちまったからな。
Oh, but it was a fun. It's an advertisement game.
そもそもの話、協励会はなんでカムロ町に来てるんだ？わざわざ関西から。
そりゃあ東京にも縄張り持ちたいからだろ。
東上会と抗争してでも？協励会はそこまで強い組織なのか？
まあ東上会2万5千に比べたら協励会はせいぜい1000人程度。おまけにカムロ町じゃ完全にアウェーだし全然だ。
普通に考えれば勝負になんないな。
ああ、協励会は 1,2 年前からカムロ町に出てきたが、すぐ東上会に潰されるだろうって警察でもそう見てた。
じゃあなんでそうはならなかった？
協励会のバックには関西の梶平グループってのがついてる。その資金力がでかいんだよ。
梶平ってゼネコン大手の？
そうだ。その梶平系列の仇の会社を協励会は隠れ蓑にしてた。それが KJ アートだ。
梶平は協励会とどういう関係なんだ？大手のゼネコンがなんでヤクザなんかに金を？
実は東京進出の野心を持っているのは協励会じゃなくて多分梶平の方だ。
I agree with that sector. And we're on that road because a lot of the AAA studios are coming out with flops that nobody wants. Where fucking you got Repo, Lethal Company, Clear Obscure, and you get the gist.
多分とか噂とか貴重な情報ありがとうよ。
でも一時期は梶平の会長も頻繁に東京へ来てた。それは間違いねえんだぞ。で、政治家とか役人、変わったとこで厚生労働省の風見大臣にも何度か会ってた。
ゼネコンと厚労大臣、そんなのがあって何話すの？
さあな。とにかく協励会がカムロ町に来たのは極道の理屈だけじゃねえ。もう少し複雑なんだよ。
あんたの目から見て最近のカムロ町はどうなってる？
夕べの一件で一層空気が悪くなっちまったな。また抗争の流れ弾が仇にも飛んでくるかもってよ。
ああ、モグラの犠牲者も今までは極道だけだったけどな。
流れ弾に目をえぐる殺人鬼、そりゃおっかないよ
な。ああ、それより知ってるか。お前が始めたモグラって呼びな。刑事たちも使い出しててな。街の中でも割と通じんだぞ。
That is funny, Tree.
酒の魚に聞くけどさ、人から悪徳刑事って呼ばれる気分はどうなの？
あのな、俺の裏の顔知ってる時点でそいつもどうせ裏社会の人間だろ？
かもな。
そんなのから悪党って呼ばれて感じることなんかねえよ。
それもそうか。
夕べの一件、またお前
じゃあそろそろ帰るよ。
なんだ、もういいのか？
ああ、十分だ。ん？
Who the fuck are you guys?
怪盗だな。カムロ署組対の黒岩だ。
黒岩。
I've heard your name before.
無罪にしてくれた羽村は。
Yep.
俺がわっぱ
Oh, he's the one at the beginning expecting the body.
だから
おかげでいい笑いもんになってる。ありがとうよ。
うん、どういたしまして。
うちの綾部とは仲がいいらしいな。
あれ黒岩さんいらしてたんすか。
まあ仕事サボって飲みに来たんだ。お前もだろ綾部。
そんなサボるだなんて。
じゃあ俺らはこれで。
なあ一つ教えてくれるか。3年前お前の弁護で無罪になった人殺しが何の罪もない女の子を焼き殺した。なのにこの間の裁判でもまた人殺しを野放しにしたな。今度の犠牲者は誰になるんだ。教えてくれよ八神先生。
Oh, we're not going to get Yagami on, not Yagami, Homura on murder. We're going to get him on...
大丈夫かよ、タボ。
ああ。
What's the term? He isn't the murderer, but he's the...
何しに来たんだ。
He helped the murderer.
バイトもお見通しなんだろう。で、やりすぎないように釘刺しに来たとか。
なるほど。
それとも俺らの顔を見に来たか。
あいつに目つけられたら面倒になりそうだ。どうする？今夜は俺らも店じまいにするか？
いや、その前に協励会をもう少し調べたい。
なんでだよ。
今まで俺は連中がただ単にカムロ町の島を狙ってるだけだと思ってた。でもゼネコンがバックについてたり再開発のビジネスも絡んでる。
俺らは本当の協励会を知らないってことか。でもよ、連中を調べるってどうやってだ？
俺たち協励会には友達がいたろ。
村瀬のことだな。
村瀬のとこに行く。刑事アートだ。
I knew you were working on a game, but I didn't realize you had, But I didn't realize you had your own company. That's actually smart. I didn't know. Ah, you have it in mind. Got it. But I didn't know Ludwig had one. It makes sense for him. You have me curious. How do I search Steam through companies? Publishers. Not getting it. You know what? Let's do this. Game publisher offering games. Aethermancer, never heard of it. Bonnie Bear, never heard of it. Okay, so they have 3 games. Okay. So I used to work for Ludwig. And they all have a certain style to it, I'll say that. You know, it sucks that they actually kind of look enticing, because they are turn-based party-based RPGs. And like I said, it sucks that it looks enticing. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm back. You played the Bonnie Bear demo? Mostly puzzle? Yeah, that sounds... Again, it sucks that it sounds, good. However, one YouTuber-led gaming studio, and the thing is, he founded the gaming studio. He literally, in like he's slowly learning how to code for a game. Oompaville is making a game, and it's gonna be like a Phasmophobia thing, but with actual story or something. It's gonna be a Phasmophobia type, but it's gonna be about cryptids. Sour boy. Is it Sour Boys? You know what? I'll just Google it again. About Us, Oompaville. Jesus fuck, Oompaville. Oh my god. In the About section, he has the mugshot and a bunch of other things of the dude who scammed him for almost $1 million. Spinning thing? What do you mean by spinning thing? Spinning thing. Yeah, that makes sense. What you sent me on Discord. Well, I know P4 is soundtrack. Heartbreak, heartbreak, ba 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 ba. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't. But like, oh, are we talking about like a? I thought we were talking about soundtrack. What, did it taste bad? That sounds fine to me. But then again, I have such a non-specific palate. There it is, Black Pine. Here, we'll take a. We'll do this real quick.
Guys, I am running through the forest. Something is right on my tail. I have no idea where I'm at. Hello? Anybody?
So that's the trailer for a game I am excited for because it's led by Oompaville, who is this conspiracy theorist, but also not conspiracy theorist, but he likes to cover conspiracies. He likes to cover a lot of mystery topics. He's a really funny guy. What else? But yeah, no, it looks like they're going in on the loot grabbing genre, the Lethal Company genre. Oh, he does this. He does similar stuff to. He does similar stuff to Zaya. He does similar stuff to Wendigoon. In fact, he used to have. Excuse me. Isaiah and Oompaville. I keep calling him Isaiah as if. Well, regardless, the two of them used to be on a podcast together, and Oompa left because he needed to full focus on his shit while Wendigoon's sleep schedule was being fucked over because he was dealing with Australians for the podcast. But yeah, no, it's if you like Wendigoon, you'll like it. You will like. Excuse me. If you like Wendigoon, you like. Oompaville. With the one with Moist Critical. When Charlie left, Oompaville filled his seat. The one with Papa Meat is a completely different one. The one I'm referring to is Red Thread. If you want to look it up. But, regardless, if, as for their own separate channels, like I said, if you like Wendigoon, you'll like Oompaville, because they cover the same kind of stuff. Yes, Tree. You know, Tree, sometimes you just have to accept that it's a fever dream. Like, I know the soundtrack that you're referring to, I just don't know what you mean by spinning. Oh, went the wrong way. Oh, fuck, Kaido, when did you get here? Also, you need to finish Persona 4 Golden.
となるとドローンの出番だろ。今日の村瀬君を覗いてやろうぜ。
俺ら KJ アートはもう慣れたもんだな。
こっちだ。
Well, I don't want to play Persona 4 Arena until you play Persona 4 Golden. I see we're going back to our usual spot.
よし、それじゃあ偵察してみっか。
オッケー、鳩は俺が飛ばす。 海藤さんは
This is just proof that pigeons are just drones. Wasn't before, but now definitely will be forever. Donk.
村瀬だ。
That's not my drone.
いや、なんか様子がおかしいぞ。さっきから中、人が少なすぎねえか？
そうか。
動くな。
Yeah. Oh, he caught on.
昨日うちのが松金組弾いたとこやで。登場会の返しを楽しみにしとった。要するにうちも限界体制やったっちゅうこっちゃ。
Speaking of going to the bathroom.
どうする海藤さん。
どうするって。こんなのどうしようもねえだろ。
I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. Thank you very much.
お前らが登場会やったらもうとっくに両目えぐってるけどな。
膝つけよほら。
にぎやかなマッチや。一二発撃ったとこで誰も気づかんで。誰の命令できた？
こいつだよ。
今日も口軽いな海藤さん。
あんたは誰だ？
教令会若頭塩やっちゅうもんや。
教令会のナンバー2か。
You better be logging on to Persona 4 Golden to be playing it. Kidding, by the way. Ooh, a long night? That sounds hot. Oh, you even have the handcuffs.
なめたまねしくさってそいつからぶち殺したれ。
え？タボ！
やれや。
Buster!
お前なんで？
だよな。やるぞ、タボ！
Come on, fight back. Damn, what a bitch. I'd like to apologize for my actions. Why Spice Pit? Fan of the Spice Girls? Sorry, had to. What do you mean? What do you mean, Tree? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. Oh, no, that's a buddy. Let me see what you were talking about. That's a cute. Also, I don't know why, but this entire time when I thought season in your name was like time of year season, not, you know, seasoning. That's it. That's it. The fact that you can just wiggle around the character to the song. Truly, that was a time of my life.
もういい。ずらからさ、タバ。
ああ、ここまでにしとこう。
おかげで助かった。お前も来いよ。どうした？
うん。わかった。
え？来んのかよ。
待てや。このままじゃ済まさんでお前ら。ヤクザなめとったら命がないで。
なんだよ。お面が必要なほどブサイクじゃねえぞ。
それはどうも。
仮面いいのか？
だってこんなのつけたまま街に出れないでしょ。
Oh god, he looks so handsome. So he's not the host.
行くぞ。
なあ、あんたらなんでわざわざうちに集まってくんだよ。
もしかして迷惑だったか？
そりゃ兄貴たちといる。
And that is very admirable.
羽村の頭は雲隠れしてんだ。しばらく大丈夫だろ。
だからってね、だいたいそいつ誰です？
名前は？
杉浦文也。
俺は前にもこの杉浦君に助けられたんだ。
そのお面、例のカムロ町の窃盗団ってのが確かそんなの被ってんだよな。
あそこはもう抜けたよ。今は一人。
それよりお前、さっきはなんであの場にいた？
Yeah, exactly.
言いたくないか？
いや、どこから話したもんかと思ってさ。ちょっと込み入った話でね。
ん？
僕ね、前は梶平グループで働いてたんだ。関西の本社で。
梶平？協励会のバックについてる？
そう。そこで社内の IT 管理の仕事をしてたの。サイバー攻撃を防いだりとか、そういうシステムエンジニアってやつ？
それで？
うん。ある日僕はたまたま経理のデータに数字の改ざんを見つけたんだ。
改ざん？
グループの幹部が何人かで裏金を作っていたわけ。億単位で領収書のいらない金が隠されてたんだ。で、僕はそれ見て面白がってたんだけどさ、その覗き見が連中にバレちゃった。そこからは早かったよ。僕はなぜか会社の金を横領したことになってクビ。何を言っても信じてもらえなかった。ただそれでも僕は幹部連中の裏金が協励会ってヤクザに流れているらしいことは掴んでた。KJ アートはその行き先の一つでさ。もしその金の流れを証明できれば、僕をはめた連中に仕返しができる。
だから今日もあそこにいたのか。
僕はずっと前からあのビルを監視してるからね。初めて八神さんが KJ アートに乗り込んでった時も見てたよ。
じゃあさっき俺らを助けてくれたのはなんでだ？
八神さん、この間一緒に仕事しないかって僕を誘ってくれたじゃない。実はその時も悪い話じゃないのかなって。いつか組んでも損はないと思ってたんだ。
You know, if those masks don't have
特にそっちの
straps to keep them on, how do they keep them on their
さっきだっ
faces?
てヤクザが何人いても全然負けそうになかったもんね。見てて惚れ惚れしちゃったよ。
お前、若いのになかなか見どころがあるな。
It's like the Ambu masks from
なあ、やっぱこの
Naruto.
話、俺んとこでする必要あったか？
どうかな、僕ら。仲間とまではいかなくても、持ちつ持たれつって感じでやるのは。
ん？
八神さんはモグラ。僕は強霊界。追いかける相手は違っても、結構協力し合いそうだよね。
そっちに連絡するときはどうすればいい？
No, that doesn't explain how you can just onto their face.
これで大丈夫でしょ？
なんで俺の番号知ってんだ？
携帯を勝手に拝借したでしょ？その時チェックしてたから。
なんてやつだ。
もう
Get the fuck out of my store, guys.
杉浦君はなかなかいい青年だったな。
あんたちょっと褒められただけでそれか。
まだ信用できるわけじゃねえがよ。持ちつ持たれつくらいでやってく分には悪くねえと見たぜ。
かもな。まあとにかく今夜もう上がりだ。俺は事務所に戻るよ。
おう、じゃあな。
I should get healing items. And go to this doctor because I don't want to waste a healing item on it. What, other than the fact that, straight up Jack Daniels. Yeah, that would be a blow to the nuts for them. I don't think that would be enough for them to officially port Bloodborne. But in my personal opinion, I think there's an overblow of Souls-likes at the moment. Yeah, it's a great genre, but I don't disagree with that. Should there be maybe certain sim games for certain things that would be interesting? Sure. But retail sims, there's too many of them now. We finally got a good narcotics dealer sim. I say finally as if people were waiting for one. God damn it, it's the fuzz again.
もしもし。ん？
Side case. I just need to heal mortal wound. I just need to make it a children's park. Remember when that only fucking swole-ass people could lift the grate? Otherwise you needed to... a key item to get down the sewers? Yeah, me neither. Fucking... Yakuza 3... Excuse me, Yakuza 4 and 5, you needed to be either Saejima or... Kiryu to open that.
Yeah. おう。八神さん。
There's a Sims where you get to play it, where you play as a streamer. I haven't heard of that one. I know people love... I can't diss on Power Wash Sim because it is aesthetically pleasing. It is very... It's a very comfy game to play. Because it's just good visual shenanigans if you just want to sit and talk while streaming. I've never heard the Internet Cafe. Damn it, I didn't mean to talk to you, woman. Women, am I right? Oh, I missed my turn.
なあ。
People are trying to guess where she works.
Ne.
ああ。どこだ。
I have to be sure there's no cat, or else I'm going to be upset. That's weird. That's a weird thing, Sector. Haven't heard a meow yet, so. An author doesn't pay a lot. A doctor would have a conservative environment, and a CEO's lover doesn't have demanding hours. So any of these are terrible. Oh yeah, I heard Black Ops 7 was announced. I find it weird that they're doing Black Ops 2 years in a row, but fucking I'll take it. I'm just worried that they're going to butcher the character of Menendez. Let's see. I'm gonna cheat because there's no way I can really. They did, but like they could continue it is the thing, and like, Modern Warfare 3 came out, what, 2 years before Black Ops 6? Modern Warfare 3 was both Modern Warfare 3 and the second half of 2. It was both condensed into like a 2-hour campaign in the worst way possible. Yep, there's no right answer.
Eh? Mm.
Eh? ああ。
I'm not gonna even try to meet up with her on purpose because, like I said, I don't think it's gonna give me experience. I mean, it might, but I don't know. Romance Sims doesn't really... Blech. Well, let me put it to you like this, Sector. They messed up MW3. Well, MW1 Remaster was just a remaster of the original. It was 1-for-1. MW2 was just a reboot. Ghost lives. I don't think anything big and bad happens, or with a revelation. Shepard's a whiny bitch instead of the big bad traitor. And like I said, the entirety of the Modern Warfare 3 reboot campaign was condensed into 2 hours of bullshit. It wasn't good. It wasn't a good campaign. It did not. As far as I know, it did not. Hold on, let's actually look, because I'm not. Oh, sure. I don't even think they went with the bioweapon. Yep, it does not have the Davis family vacation. One second, please. I have to check something. Okay, never mind. But yeah, no, like, I don't even think there was a no Russian scene. Which, I mean, fair, that did get them in hot water. But yeah, no, they... Like, when I say it was a reboot, it's a full reboot. Like, it had the same characters, like, named the same, but looked different, different motives, different this, different that. I don't even know if Yuri... Well, yeah, Yuri wasn't there. But instead of Yuri dying in a cool, honorable way, he just gets bipped in the head. Unceremoniously. Oh, she knew we were behind her. Like, it was so bad that the voice actor for Kratos at the 2023 Game Awards was like, you know, I had a speech ready for this, but it would have been longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign, which isn't saying much, but yes, they included Markov, but his entire motives and whatnot were all different. From my understanding, I think the final mission takes place underneath a stadium where Markov set a bomb. That or a subway station, I can't remember. So I'm trapped on this street. Hey Pumpkin, how we doing? Speaking of Call of Duty, how are you doing? No way, you're a Fortnite dude. I can't remember. I always see you on one of them shooters. But yeah, how we doing tonight? I think Soap lived. It's either that or... You know what? I don't think Yuri existed. I think it was Soap that was bipped. Unceremoniously. In the third game. I don't think... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna, on my own time, play through the Modern Warfare reboot. Because I'm going to... I know someone died unceremoniously. What the fuck am I missing? I'm a fucking idiot. Hi, Dusty. If you're here for food, you are 40 minutes early. It was Soap that got? Yeah. Speaking of, I can play the one Black Ops game. I can't remember which Black Ops game it was. Cold War, that's the one. I haven't played that one. That one's Black Ops 5, technically. Well, that's the original Modern Warfare 3. I don't remember the... I don't know if that happened in Modern Warfare... the reboot. I only know about the reboot through and what happens through Moist Critical's video. So, again, if I'm gonna give you details, I'm gonna have to play it myself. Thankfully, I maxed out that skill. Ah, so both of them are killed? Okay. That's rough. But it makes sense. Where does Soap live? I don't... whatever. It doesn't matter. It's the worst COD reboot ever. First one, and hopefully the last one. Like, unless they decide to, like, I don't know. Because I know that I can tell what they're trying to do with Black Ops is try to make it like an actual series. And just using Call of Duty as its... like, oh, Call of Duty, but, you know, it's trying to be Black Ops and not... It's trying to be... It could... I can't describe it. The selling point that is that it's a Call of Duty, but they're trying to make Black Ops a series, is what I'm trying to get at. Not connect the two. It's trying to be in its own series. Because I will say Black Ops 6 wasn't a bad campaign. It was a fun campaign to play. I can see it having instead of an enemy of the week game, an enemy of the game. You know what I mean? Each iteration there's a new villain, new problem. It can be its own series. Now, the question is, can she see through my disguise?
Hmm?
Yep, I knew it. I had a feeling. She's just good at gambling.
Gabo.
え？
ねえ。
My favorite Call of Duty campaign of all time is Black Ops 2, personally. I didn't... Infinite Warfare was a great direction for Call of Duty, in my opinion. I wasn't big on it, but well, like I said, it was a great direction for it. Black Ops 1, also amazing. Modern Warfare 3, the original one. Great one. Never played 1 and 2? 1 and 2 are okay. Modern Warfare 2 has... Modern Warfare 2 is regarded as a classic. I love a confident woman. Oh. Need a 6 to make it work. Just gonna call. I have 1 pair. Well, technically 2 pairs. Three of a kind. I should have considered it. Just gonna bet it. I'm just gonna call. Now I got a pair. I'm not gonna bet any more than I have. Damn, that's lucky. Give me a 4. Damn it. Well, at least it's a... What is that, a club? Fuck. One more round. That doesn't evoke confidence. Let's see, 4, 5, 6. I'll just call. Gotta fold. That was a lame one. One more. Got a pair. I'll raise it. And like that, I got all my money back. And somebody doesn't know. Somebody says I don't know how to play. One second, messaging someone. Okay. I'm telling a friend of mine about the Subway Slammer. Because she knows nothing about Persona, and I have to specify that he has to do... Because of magical whatnots, he's compelled to do that kind of shit. And, it's goofy, but there's only going to be 2 instances where it's actually fucking dangerous. But it's still just goofy. He's a goofy villain. If you can even call him a villain.
しばらく寝とけって。
楽しかったでござるよ。
Yeah, I needed that combo speed up. I don't see a point to that mechanic.
もしもし。
八神さん、白崎です。
珍しいな、沙織さん。どうかした？
新谷先生がずっと電話に出ないんです。今日八神さんと話して事務所を出たきり。
それで？
強霊会に狙われてるかもしれないんですよね。
いや、大丈夫。少し脅かしすぎたかもな。
八神さんからも電話してみてもらえませんか？新谷先生、私からだと出てくれなくて。
俺の電話なら出るって人でもないけど、まあでも分かった。電話してみるよ。
So someone's not picking up their phone. They have, well... Oh god, he's gonna find a dead body in there.
はい、新谷です。
あ、新谷先生、今どこにいる？
Ah, Shintani.
法律に関するご相談はこの新谷正道にお任せよ。
Yep.
新谷。
ではメッセージをどうぞ。
We warned you. After this recap, I'm going to call it. You know what? Actually, let's call it here. This is a great place to end it. I'm sorry that the last few minutes have been filled with me messaging somebody, but yeah, no, I apologize for that. I try not to do it so often, but like, yeah, it is what it is. YouTube, thank you for watching. Have a good one.